Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
To see what the postman brought today.
First clue.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
What about Noble?
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Strand is missing. Anything else? So this is the same place from chapter 1. Checking it out. Oh.
I'm close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Open the case book. Put on a hat. Classic Sherlock. Mutton chops. You want a break? Yeah. What are you doing over here?
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Any dustbin? Whatever they call it.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dock accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson.
Cool, now I can take the day off.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings.
Or kid.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Better pick the right thing. Oh, okay.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes
Yeah,
has
there's
his
a
works, but he
bookshop
also
photo
has
by
his
pressing
scope.
X.
Not every pawn
Get
knows
the
it's part of
Strand.
a game.
Get your copy of The Strand here.
Yeah, it turns like so like edgy.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Ink. Missing one. What am I missing? Always the shoes. There's always something about the shoes. There, yeah. Barker! I should play the Outlast Trials? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I want to try that out. Played all the other ones. They're good. They're good games.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Ah, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions,
How
Doctor.
long is it?
Let's
I
find a
have
way
no
to
idea.
coax him out.
I think it's a multiplayer game, actually. So I don't know if there's actually a time frame. I'm not quite sure though.
Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood. I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Exotic plants. Everlasting plants for an everlasting love. Are you going to play by yourself in that Outlast Trials game? I have no idea. I'm going to have to check it out and see what's going on with it. If I can get some friends to play, maybe. If not, I might just try it out. I'm going to check into it. I actually forgot that it came out.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. The finest view London has to offer.
Ah. There's nothing else in here. I don't believe it. I feel there's something else. I always miss something in this game. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. Wait, who's on the other side?
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Go talk to milady.
I should have worn something warmer. People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Ooh.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Tries the very great having a morning brooch and husband, her gaze always staring off at the visitor. These shoes upon arrival. I wonder what's still grieving.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
Damn it.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr.
What the
Holmes.
hell?
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled. You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Peter Explosion Rock Docks. Oh. Rocked by several concussive explosions. We're seeing so river, but it was still limits in the kind of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come. Not much further now.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahia.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
I take it this is the first time Kimahia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Did Kimahia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint. Why are you still here?
chewing tobacco. Looks like a knee print. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh. This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney. A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. A small navy spyglass. Button chops, the remains of a meal. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
The ashes are long since cold. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? No air coming through it.
on earth are you going with this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting. Are you joking? Why would I know this?
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimmy here's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco. Where on earth are you going with this? Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
That's big. Oh, look, now it did it. Like, what? How was I supposed to know that? Gotta be shitting me. still glowing like that. Oh, there's a good amount, man. There's a good amount. This is one they brought back, actually.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Yeah, the Awakening, I don't know when they did that. I forget how long back they did it. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. Shit. Fell asleep on the sofa after a hefty Zelda session. I know, dude. I know. I saw you were playing. I was like, damn it. I missed it again. You left everything running? I did that too one day. I left OBS running. I was recording something.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
See, now I got it. Now I understand. See, I got screwed up with this the last time. When you went to the canyon or something like that. I forgot that you could pin the evidence and then look for additional clues. Why would they just show you? Why would I have to just go and pin the evidence? Like, just have it... You know what I mean? Yeah, I bet your sleep schedule's all messed up, isn't it?
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
So you did agree to work it, though? So you could flex it another day?
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
What did you call me? forgot Zelda would be out when I said I would work it, and now I just want to play Zelda. You're hooked. You got you hooked.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
There
I
you
hope
go.
you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
He ain't messing around. Dave Dyer's not messing around. Alright, let's go to this crazy deduction board. What are the notable features of the abductor? Chewing tobacco remnants. Spyglass. We have the trail. We have his footprint. We built a menorah. I love you, I love you. What does this have to do with the strain? Oh, it's the... Okay, I got it. That's not it. Alright, so I'm still missing something. Oh wait, where does it go? Do you think you write I love you too, man, instead of I love you too, man? It takes on an entire different meaning than the other. I love English.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Garden, garden. I need to get on the other side of that fence, but there's a goddamn carriage blocking it on the other side. Oh, look, I can get through it now. Ah, look at that. I'm too busy doing Zelda things to type properly.
What does it say?
There's a treasure!
What does it say? No seams or torn fabric on this doll.
Oh,
Likely
Watson, settle
one-legged
down.
by design.
Hey ho, street pigeons, roof ravens. Another treasure hunt is upon you. With a clue in hand, it's up to you to find all the dolls. No, I don't even know what they give you. What's that?
Chair. A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
What is it?
Roy Soulsby. That be the name of our man.
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather.
Oh, Mary Lana.
A large pile of horse droppings.
Not a small, a large one. Did he treat you special? Yeah.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Into the night. The hell? Guess we gotta go find Roy Soulsby. Or I gotta go back and talk to this. Oh no. Eh? Kidnapped by a sailor. Particular knot. A spyglass. And the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimahia's abductor is a sailor. I'm gonna say it leads to the docks. Maybe to Roy Soulsby. Now know that Kimahia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor that has wallet bears saltpeter residue. There's a recent saltpeter accident. Yeah, there was the accident. That's what the newspaper had to do with it. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go to the was like if you
The
were.
Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
You can wear a
Indeed.
certain outfit
We shall need to take a
to
cab
get
there.
more answers out of somebody. Remember it now. This dude. Yes.
Where to go? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Uh-oh. Finally.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Cursed mermaid. Now I will pin the evidence. Here.
Help me, please.
Oh, you're fortunate. I will help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
And ask we shall.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Will destroy pests of any kind and complexity. Oh wait, accept the payment cash only. Ask Gervant. Sounds like a Geralt thing to me. Carol with the... Okay.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
It's just like this. The belly and hits some morning nausea, chapped lips, pale face indicate lack of proper nutrition. Now Irish tries to hide it on belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. I don't know. That's a little I want to say unaware.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition,
I always get these
nor
wrong.
let word of it spread. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
May I ask for your assistance?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Oh my God, there's like a million people here.
Very sick here.
It sounds as though those people will need my help.
Hello, this is Dr. Watson. We'll take a look at your friend. Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Freshly dug up treasures, it seems.
Everything ends up in a river. It's a good thing these people take something from it.
The water has a curious whitish tinge to it. The subject is hyperventilating. He has a pale face and dilated pupils. Dilated pupils, decolorized skin, necrosis. What do you make of this, Doctor?
All signs point towards acute poisoning. It could possibly be due to chemicals. I won't jump to any conclusions yet.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Ugh.
You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
I'm gonna just take a guess that nobody can help me here.
Help me, please.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
The fuck? Did I just die?
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying home.
The coffin won't go away and the doctor's too pricey.
Pile of rotten food. It carries danger, but not of the kind that we witnessed.
Almost no fish the last couple of days.
You really looking for fish? What's wrong with that man?
Gruesome. It's been decomposing for weeks. If this were the origin of the disease, it would have started sooner than a few days ago. The waterway goes under the buildings. We'll need to find other open sections in order to continue our search. Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
No. I think he's dead. I think he's the dude in the river right now. He tried to have a saltpeter sandwich, and it didn't work out.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Nothing here. Look for the wandering man by the dock. That's gotta be him right there.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Nobody wants to help me? See how it is? Yeah, it's gotta be him.
Help me, please.
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Damn it. That's the way we came. Right. Okay. Do I have to talk to her again?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Are you able to help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
I did ask a question. I'm not even gonna ask you. I know what your answer's gonna be.
May I ask you something?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Oh.
Is this familiar to you?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
They just growl at me.
Ma Dalton swears she saw ghosts in Warehouse 2. The coppers even went over there. Must be serious.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'll be happy to help you. So listen to me.
You're the third peer.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'll kind of kill this.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Alright, peer 3, here we go. Finally getting somewhere.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Oh, not again. Yes, I'm Roy. But I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Can't help you there, mate.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? Can't help you there, mate. Can't help you there, mate.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. That boat explosion.
Dirty Summers.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across
Hey,
London.
man.
He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What?
What's
Really?
up, dude?
That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
How's the birthday boy doing? Well, late birthday boy.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold
Appreciate it,
watch.
man.
It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems.
Good to see if I could pick.
I did not partake in the
the option
kidnappings.
that. Ah,
I'm
damn.
all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I use red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Yeah, dude. Hey, GG's on the dead island. Finished it, huh? Good stuff. It's good stuff, man. Dude, this game, the puzzles are like a little weird, man. They're like hard to like I'm like, wait, what the? What this is not supposed to work this way. I literally have a walkthrough cheat sheet just in case I get stuck, because I got stuck last time, man. It was like, what the hell? I would have never chose that. It makes no sense. All your loot was gone. I know, dude. I saw your short.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Wait, so why was all your loot gone? Over here. Soulsby said you did it.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
See, like, why would I choose... Oh, here it is. Okay.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Young men needed for moving crates in warehouse area.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Invoice for sailcloth. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. That sounds a little weird.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
New ones look familiar. Looks like unfamiliar symbols carved with a knife. Job to move crates in the warehouse area. Specifically, carry crates of sailcloth. These could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Okay. Provide evidence for what? Like, I don't. Like, what am I?
Never heard of it. Doesn't look like anything to me.
What did you see of Summer's work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager. The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
Can't. I was on inside.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Already in here. Ooh.
Yes, it really not very helpful.
What is this? What? way, man. Glad you're back, dude. Glad you got some safe tripping. One up, two up, one down. How was your trip back, man? How was your trip in general?
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Long day. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Probably were like just dying to get home, huh?
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Why am I on the floor?
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Chivo.
This crank saw some use. The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
You had 3 monsters in a ride and now you're amped as shit. You're gonna crash hard soon? Yeah. Alright, probably need it. Probably need a nice good old crash or, you know, yeah, reset.
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. A hidden passage, just as I expected. Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Wish Watson would give you like hints, like when you get stuck. You would be able to like click on them and be like, oh, I see something over there that might be, or maybe you should show the person this and give you a little bit of a little something. But like he did right there, without asking him. But we already knew that.
Wait, what's happening? What is this place? Where am I?
Not Kansas anymore, Sherlock.
is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
I just jump down. Yeah. Would you look at that?
Phew. I didn't die. It is icy cold and pulsating.
Whoa. Guess we're gonna fall again? I would keep doing that if I wasn't gonna die. And I knew it.
Be calm.
But what if the supernatural forces that allow you to do that didn't tell you only get 3 tries? And you did your 3rd time and that was it. Damn it. Short stride, boot prints. Alright, I gotta do a short stride. Meaning don't run. Maybe not.
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
Yeah, I want to jump down there.
It's like it stares right through me.
Okay, I see. I have this feeling I gotta jump down in that thing. What's that here? It stopped. Sound stopped. I can't get in. Oh, the eye probably activates the thing.
It's like it stares right through me.
Maybe not. Let's jump back into the mouth. whatever that is. The Sarlacc pit. Why does it sound like someone's like running behind me? Coming back in, get ready. Oh, what's this? Oh. Durr. Sherlock. What are you doing? I'm in there. No evidence to pin. I just jump off the edge. I'll just jump off every edge. It's not gonna kill you. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
What's up, noob game? What's happening? Oh, I need two.
There are 2 recesses.
Means lots of cliffs to jump. Fall to our death.
On my head. What just happened?
You, Wait, did I go through this door? Can't tell. Oh, yeah, not that door. Oh. Size 9. Clear edges. Bugna Faf. What? What does that mean?
It's rather frustrating.
Try them all. Oh. Size 9 boot prints. They went that way. Okay.
What kind of trickery is this?
I know what kind of trickery this is, Sherlock. You should know too. But guess what? I'm gonna go through the one door and come out the other. I just gotta see what this one, no, second one. Yeah, there's the footsteps. And then this one. Here's one. Where's the thing? There it is.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Alright, so the other door probably has an eyeball in there too. Maybe not. Hear that? Sounds like a door slamming. Maybe put one in there first. Maybe that'll
One down, one to go.
get things started. There's gotta be an eyeball in that other door. Alright, so I gotta go. Where's it at? Second one.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
It might.
Did I get out? John?
What is it, Holmes?
What's that song? Sounds like he was jamming. Oh, well, what's in there? We must go save him.
Watson?
Holmes, where are you?
Your lantern is quite weak.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Uh-oh.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is severely bloated.
Yo, Axe, what's up, buddy? What's happening, dude?
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Ah, man, you know, things are things. They've been.
Like this.
Same old shit, right?
Old blood stains. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
Moving to North Carolina soon? Nice, when's that?
This box
Still in the
contained
process,
a
I'm
narcotic
assuming.
substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Are you excited about it? Probably, because I know how much you hate where you are now.
Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
I hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Did you hear that, Watson? Yeah, you're losing your shit, Sherlock. Better, settle it down.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. What on earth? Looks like the scribbling of madmen.
I'm gonna start saying, I don't think it's you, Sherlock, now.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
He left in a yeah, he was in a goddamn coffin.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Alright, so that was the big dude. Uh-oh.
A small bloodstain.
It happened soon, but with your
Not
luck,
serious.
you believe. Yeah, dude, I know what you mean, man. It's a good way. That's a good way to do it, man. Just believe when you see it.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
That's how I go off of everything. Yeah. You keep talking. When I see something, then we'll
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
We didn't like buttons.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people, at the very least.
We have our thing, whatever they call it. See what we got here. See what we got here. I'm gonna say torn. Go with torn. I'm gonna say struggle. That looks more like it. Nice.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself. Cannot be.
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
The last one. Chapter 1. Right? Yeah. Now this was the remake of the older one that they did, but they did do Chapter 1 after that one, and then that one was actually before this one. So, but yeah, it was the last one. I liked the last one. It was pretty good. I liked all these games, to be honest. The Devil's Daughter, like, I don't know, just they have their own like little flair to it that I just kind of dig. It's like, it's like one of those point and clicks that, but it's not a point and click. You know what I mean? You know, you like point and click games. It's like, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might.
Before I leave,
it reminds me like an old school detective, like a game from back in the day. Yeah, it was good. It was cool. I dug it. Was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Oh, okay. Black Edelweiss. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in 1700. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. We're going to Switzerland. Oh, search this in the archives. Okay, I see it. The abductees are headed for... Okay, Switzerland. Location. Europe. Date of establishment, 1700s. Field of activity. Medicine? Type of organization. Private facility. Established 1789 by Professor Keller, who specializes in mental illness and addictions. It is currently headed by Professor Gyjax. G-Jax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Interlaken.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. that I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Patchett was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
How big it is? Like, I just looked it up. It's it says it's 28 gigs. Not that bad. I think that was around what this was. This was like 24, I think. Well, that's slow nowadays, man. You see something that's 24 gigs, you're like, yeah, this is going to be a fast install.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Yeah, I can handle that. Nice. Are you?
I cannot wait to see her.
Have I played Outlast 2? Yes. Yeah, I played Outlast 2.
My
Pretty
daughter
crazy.
receives the finest treatment money can buy. No visitors are allowed through here. Professor's orders.
Wow. Wow, man. Wow. A visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. What? What are they talking about?
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
When will Outlast 3 game be out? I don't know. Since they just released Outlast Trials, probably not for a little bit.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Yeah, it did. Keaton's back too.
Day. Yes. Hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes, I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in life.
What is going on in this place?
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate. Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Wait, that's Sherlock as the Colby dude? What the hell? Did he come in there and act like him? And it looks like the one lady. That's what I was thinking, dude. Even the way she talks. Do you remind me of, oh my god, what's her name? Can't think of her name. Frau... I can't think of the last name. Frau something.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Oh, it is. Oh, it is Sherlock. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, what the hell? Frau. Oh my god. Can't think of it now. 2, 4, 3, 1. All right, Axe, take it easy, man. Thanks for swinging by, dude.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Hans Winkler. Lionel Richard, also known as Lionel Richard.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall! The impertinence to bark such orders!
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon!
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, First Consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My man is... He's gone. He lost it. Thinks he's Napoleon.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Hey, Maurizio. Mania, disassociation. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Fourth little frog. Frogs can't wash up, and I surely can. That is the difference between a frog and a man. Fourth little frog was dirty and rotten. What if I put the frog in the water? What?
It sounds sinister, even for a place like this. I wonder if there are more frogs in the pond. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Frogs in the pond. Frogs in the pond.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
One, 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm in a sign.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
We're in the crazy house. That looks German, fitting for an asylum. Oh yeah. Professor Gygax, I have something. Gerda.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Looks like it's still operational. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
dead and blocked. Yeah, swapped out his pills for something nasty. Uh-oh.
John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Oh, I know. I'll get that crazy guy. I'll get Napoleon. There he is. Look at him.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Yeah, man. What's that? Show yourself. Maybe I could change my own cell. Why can't I use this?
Not the typical tool for a nurse.
Yeah, but what if we use it to beat that guy in the face?
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
What's this guy's story?
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Oh shit, the door's open. What the hell? I swear I tried it before and it didn't work.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
We need an outfit.
This should suffice.
You're getting sleepy. This little frog was my very first child. That little head is needed to cry. Near the hole in the wall wanders. Their head was a brick and cap. A lot of frogs dying. But they are humans.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention.
Yes.
At least from a distance. Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Alright, Gerda. Settle it down. Shake the cookie there. You can. What else do we have here?
The killer swapped Timothy's pills for cyanide. The faint almond scent is unmistakable.
dead frog in here.
The garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The killer was strong enough and the bathtub deep enough to drown poor Lucy.
Caffeine crashes have begun, sir. Dude, you have a lovely evening too. I thought you were already gone. Take it easy, brother man.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Hey, why can't I pick her up? Bring her to that crazy lady. She's banging her head on the wall.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
Thanks, dude.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Delicious opium. Is this?
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps. This stretcher was disinfected frequently.
Frogs. Which I chose for her and served on a plate. Near the examination room, she lies with a shank. Uh-oh.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. This is the same design as the one from London. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Definitely that one. Yeah, no. Alright, so they did walk out. But it came out in the crates. We got out. Alright. Validate it. Damn it. There it is.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
We got a pinned thing here. We got, there it is.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Where'd the pin symbol go?
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent. Remember? How do I open it?
You want to enter Hell's Door? I can't tell you. It was Heidi who knew. I can't talk.
Now listen here.
Only Heidi knew the answer. And she's gone. Gone. Gone!
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted. So you're Heidi.
Take the damn doll.
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Think.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. You should thank the man, don't you think?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear, and the screams would stop.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
No, right?
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you!
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Wow. Until the doll is repaired. Require 2 buttons, some thread, glue, and nails. Oh no. Carly, what's up? Yeah, so far so good. I had a little trouble in the first part, but it's coming along a little better now. Yeah, I like these games. They're goofy and weird, but I dig it. Something about them. What is that? Is that a brick? Oh, this is where the brick, the head on the wall. How you doing? Come on.
The murderer used his left hand to kill Hannah with a brick.
Ah, not bad. You know, same old, same old. I need to get... Where is it at? It was the... I know the buttons were missing in the... There we go. They're working the bugs out of that. This. There goes that. There is that. But where's the examination? Laundry. Bugs are on your end, not the TVs. They're everywhere. They plague us constantly. Where? Oh, wait. What? Wait, what happened to the hallway? Oh, here it is.
You're going to be good as new.
So block A is the hell was that? It's gotta be this crazy bastard. He thinks he's Napoleon. Maurizio.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Ah, Maurizio, what are we gonna do with you? Oh, here we go. Is it in the dumbwaiter? But apparently this isn't the pin. Oh, I know what this is. Ah. Destiny looking at houses for rent. Sherlock is about to make a bullet that can't hit that guy. There we go. Now I can give this doll back to this creepo. Where's she at? Let's go, Sherlock. Is that her? Where's she at? Crazy pants. Where'd you go?
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Hey, so she's not crazy after all. The doll does talk.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
This one works.
I found Hell's... That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
I'm starting to believe you. I know, right? Progress. Yes. Let's go get the crazy Napoleon guy. I bet you they're gonna kill him with a bullet. I have a feeling. Just makes sense. Oh, you know what? I was like, I gotta go find that other game she was talking about now. Yeah, I was like, whoa. It's called Titanic, and like something after it, whatever they're calling it. But I saw the guy talking on like a podcast. He was showing off like parts of the game and how they're designing it. I was like, ooh, we're going to be trying that. Here he is. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, look at this lock. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 1, 3. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. Boom. Oh yeah, absolutely. Got a mind like steel trap. Lock, stock, and barrel. Pick every lock. Boom. I think I did all the side quests for this one. Or whatever it was, the frogs. I don't see no pins. Good. Hold on. Is that, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's get Napoleon out of here. Here he goes.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course. You are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine. Josephine, le voilà. Catch him! Psst.
Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves...
What a name.
I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
We're playing as Watson.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Or drained their skull.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I know, Board, you must love that. That's what you would name a character in your game.
This harrowing here would be to create another patient.
He's the best game ever. I know, right, dude? What's up, man? Oh, don't point that at me.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed. Did a child make these?
Yeah, no, that was the crazy doll. Crazy doll did it. Just woke up and checked who was live and heard that. Fucking kismet. Director's office, that's the one.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other. No?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research.
We're cutting his brain out.
So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
And then...
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his post. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No. I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Yeah, I actually watched it the past Halloween. I threw it on one day.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Werewolf. Oh, there, wolf.
Looks dusty but functional.
There, castle.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
One of the best.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
What hump? What does it say? I gotta get more clues. It's close now. So Gerda's testament, and this one. You liking those squishy sounds, JP? more stuff. Who's this guy?
I'm struggling to remember something.
Not a fan of the squish? Yeah. The squirms on the tip of the tongue working.
It's something familiar. If only I could place it.
Something familiar.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Looks like you're bouncing on a tightrope. You ain't right.
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Of course you don't, because that guy who thinks he's Napoleon is gonna come after you.
Give it to me.
And there's no bullet that could stop him. I don't know if he's told you. He told me around 47 times.
No, you shouldn't have come here.
Minor birds,
She thinks
if I'm
she's
not
on a tightrope
mistaken, beautiful
back at the
creatures.
circus.
Sad that they're caged here. Miss?
Miss? Look at this guy. You're in the garden, pal.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
I think somebody just hit somebody with a rock. I'm playing as Watson now, and Sherlock is downstairs. So I'm gonna have to pass a key down to him through the dumbwaiter. But I gotta go to Cloris's office. What's this place?
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
That's how many brains they smashed in, Watson. They don't even do lobotomies in this place. They just hit people with bricks. I gotta get into her office. Should be fine, because I think she left her office, right? Oh, it's over. It's on that side.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
But I want to examine. Where's the director's room? There it is.
We rarely have visitors here. I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England. Feel free to explore the courtyard, Dr. Watson. I'm sure it will enlighten you.
Where's that other dude? He was trying to think of something. What's this guy doing? What are you doing?
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Yes, that must be Napoleon.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Always check the feet.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, never mind.
No, jamming out. Professor Becker, that's why. He figured I want to take over, so I'm just going to take his brain. Use Becker to distract. Alright.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Nice. Yeah, right? He ain't messing around. Watson's like, listen.
I want them to fly.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
I'll never get over that name.
Nothing special about this.
But are you sure?
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for. An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Oh, she's gonna be so pissed.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Broken tooth.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Whoa, whose head is that? Hello there.
Looks as if it's been recently used. Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
Whoa.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
Lord.
Cleft your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
world behold!
All right there, Shirley.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Shirley's a bird brain now. He's done lost it.
Oh, the spell. Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment.
It definitely looked like it.
Dear God, is that body parts? Utterly inhuman.
Need a little bit more blood. It was just jump in there. Now we are on the dumbwaiter.
Watson? Holmes? What are you still doing here? Still?
I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
The doll killed her.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
The doll killed the Gygax. Oh, she said she was gonna poke the eye out. You did it. Good job, doll.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Whoa. New Orleans.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Howdy, jetpack.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked.
Yeah, the giant that picked him up.
Should you see me cracking, John?
I thought I was gonna eat him.
I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
Sherlock's not looking so good.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
New Orleans.
Ah, Holmes, after our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World eat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
He said, where are the socks?
How embarrassing to have one's possessions laid bare for all to see. Not to mention our unmentionables.
These, handcuffs. Are they yours?
Yes, they are.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Ah, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
Oh my God, I actually talked to somebody. They actually gave me an answer. Like, what?
Is this familiar to you?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. This is that. They're the normal answers I get.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Where's this guy too? Same thing. Ready?
Are you able to help me?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
The Nymph of Louisiana. Well, well.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Nothing, Sherlock, really. Can't be rude. Speaking of nymphs, Sherlock has handcuffs. And they're not to lock. They're not to lock people or restrain anyone.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Okay.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Hey, dog.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then. More people missing here, too.
No kink shame around these parts. No, not at all.
May I ask you something?
Yeah, don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
All right. this guy doing?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, mister. Can't help you. Ask someone else.
You're gonna be speaking French Creole? Never know, man. Might run into a few. It's the Giddy Gator Bar. Let's go there. I kind of had an idea. Wasn't completely sure. The AI do the subtitles? Oh, the AI is going to be doing everything. You get any of these doors?
Are you able to help me?
I know a lot, but not this.
Damn it. Where's this bank? It would be a fairly sizable joint. Ever watch SWAT people? Some of them speak Cajun and they have subtitles. Oh, really? Oh, no. That's the bank. No, it's the police department. Shelby guy reminds you of Hubby's best friend.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Forgot where I was for a minute. I'm Frank Barnaby.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Damn it, I don't have the invitation. Let me be Frank. Pretend to be Barnaby. I like that. Good one.
Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you.
Holmes, over here.
Well, Watson, you look so dapper in your suit.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him. Closed auction, gems sold. By invitation only.
Grim Reaper. Dracon, the Grim Reaper, for necromancy, kidnapping, and attempted murder.
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
We're gonna have to find that guy.
I'm not going after these troublemakers. But the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress. How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Stand Lord Smith for piracy. This guy. We got all kinds of people.
Are you able to help?
I already asked her.
I think I can be of help.
What? I'm trying to called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Alright. Yeah, I accidentally hit the button and good things happen. Hidden Gems, I saw that place. Watson, this way. Right here.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Alright, we're gonna talk to this guy.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
There's money. He's an alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. Can be recognized by a yellow hat and a green jacket. Oh wait, I have that outfit. I could just dress as Barnaby and just walk in.
Locked. No one's here.
We're at the Giddy Gator. Yeah, look at that. Two wardrobe. I can't change my wardrobe here. Damn it. Giddy Gator. Giddy Gator. Giddy Gator was over here. Over here to the right. Oh, another wanted poster. Who's this guy? Sweet Roll. The meek Sweet Roll adjudicator. We're stealing 20 oranges and a packet of nuts. Reward 3 fine horses. Oh, we gotta get these guys. Probably all in the bar. Giddy Gator. Here it is. Giddy Gator bar.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way. May I ask for your assistance?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Excuse me, just one question.
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Nobody is helpful here. This guy.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Oh, we got his invitation. We're good now. We gotta take his outfit.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
It looks like he's dead.
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Watson's getting dressed up.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
You look great, Watson. The guard has myopia, you'll walk right through.
Snoring. Another wanted poster. Who's this guy? Oh, I can't pick up the poster as Watson? Why not? Can I switch to Holmes?
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
We didn't take his key to get into the... Oh, Watson's gonna get dumped on. You better watch it. Here's all these guys' money. Did this go in a circle? It did.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply
May I
must
ask you
have
something?
them.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from, no provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity? Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Uh-oh. I know. Watson's in for it now.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right, I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
Barnaby
That's funny.
talks with an accent.
Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Oh, he knew. Something's up.
Could you help me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed. Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the Nymph.
Johnny boy.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough.
Hector, what's up, man?
As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Ah, same old man. You know the deal.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're
fine,
critiquing
change your
wardrobes,
clothes,
Holmes, maybe you
we'll
can
talk
explain why
afterwards.
you used to
And
roll
I
just
thought I
one
used to be
thing.
the
What did you get? Bored halfway through?
Lucy said to look for her on the boat in Louisiana, room 6. You I know. That's what I did. Oh, I switched this. Alright. Oh, this must be it. Oh, I didn't come here yet. Hey! The pig. Who's this? Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett. We're baking and selling pies with human meat! Jesus. Jesus, Jen. What's wrong with you? Flour mill. Ryan Gazebo Kelly. For stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. Reward a lifetime supply of beer. I'm liking these wanted posters. Good stuff. Alright, it's gotta be over here. Yeah, it's definitely Fisherman's Quarter. I'm like obsessed with the wanted posters now. What's this? Read my fortune. I know, isn't it? Another one. Liam Sunshine Clayton for mass poisoning during the Christmas soiree. Reward $600 and a Congressional Gold
This
Medal.
will be enough for my collection.
As long as you don't hang those ugly faces up at Baker Street.
Yeah, we got them all. That was all of them. Yeah, I like them. They were fun. Alright, we're looking for Lucy. Here's Lucy.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Okay, so... Opal trader. Rich man from the French Quarter. Behind the A in the telegram. Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson from the French Quarter.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was my mom, Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The Great Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry, and my mouth was dry, and the light became very bright.
That is something. There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go. Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
He dropped a cup here. Supper leftovers. It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
That tea seems not to be very popular here.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew. Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. It smells sweet. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these. The healing properties of some herbs are truly amazing herbs.
And some are extreme cold ground herbs here. A feather. Not black, however.
I know, right?
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
We have a feathered friend in the case. Bird crashed against Cole's house. The damage is recent.
Sir?
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah, and to be really down on your luck.
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
more boot prints here.
Whoa. Damn.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Sir?
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky,
That was
but all I
voodoo,
wanted
see?
was some
You're right,
sleep.
Carly.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Church. Where be the church? Hey. That was Watson. Bomb. Here's the church. Ah. The voodooists. That's it? That's what a guy has to give me? Get out of the way. Trumpet shape. Oh. Jimson weed. Hey, Carly, what's up? I think that's it with the leaves. With the leaves. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Same old, same old. I'm doing. You know.
Sir?
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Zora. Where are you, Zora? Market near the port. I know. At first I thought someone was chasing me. I was like, who the hell is chasing me? I'm like, oh, it's just you. It's just you, John. Oh, she's my...
Yeah, I bet Zora will kill her.
Oh.
Did you see how she rushed there? Fearsome.
You know who Zora is.
Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with her.
What's this? Alright, Zora. Where are you?
That sort of thing? I don't know. Yeah.
What the hell? What is that? There's like a humming coming out of the... Can I get in here? Hello there, ham hands. How are you? Those are like, there's damn... I know, right? Like, get out of here. Get on the next train. Be gone.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my product substandard?
Excuse me, are you Zora?
There she is.
I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
What's up?
Have you heard of Jimsonweed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a will-less slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The Loas heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
Yeah, I could tell, man. You said it. I could tell by your enthusiasm today, man. You were pumped. No hints. No nothing.
Sir?
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
Okay. Alright, so... Well, that makes sense. He kind of told us. But how was I supposed to know to go back to Cole? Like, nothing... You know what I mean? Like, it didn't, like, lead you in any direction to go back and talk to him about it. I guess I should have just known. About what I'm doing. I'm helping Grunt get the catalyst for the new dungeon exotic weapon. Every time I ask him, like, dude, what are you up to? He's like, I'm helping some random person through a Grandmaster. Or, like, he's always, like, helping somebody.
Eastern Gates.
He's always, he's never like,
oh,
I'm trying to catch up on something or anything for himself. He's always helping someone else, the goddamn Good Samaritan.
Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
I knew I heard some weird sounds coming from this warehouse. I do it in hopes that people would do it for me. I know, and they never do, man. What a bunch of assholes. I tell you. You hid behind the barrels, like so.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
Especially since you're about to be out for 3 to 4 weeks? Wait, what do you mean? Be out of what? Be out of Destiny?
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang!
I think I know what you mean.
He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away.
It was the sheriff.
The
Yeah,
sheriff
that's what I
stood
figured.
here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
My heart stopped. I froze.
I thought you said yeah. At first, when I read it, I thought you said yeah with the move and all that jizz. I was like, ew, what are you doing?
Cole sought safety in flight.
He was running.
Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
I love TV shows and movies on DVD. No internet means no streaming services. There you go, man. See? Yes. Got you covered, man. Here she is, Zora. I already looked at your stuff.
What do you want?
Mom, I spoke with Cole about your husband and went to the warehouse to inspect it. I cannot say that either he or your late husband were innocent. They both decided to steal.
How dare you? My William only wanted to protect us.
The same as Cole did. However, I know the man responsible for William's death. It is the sheriff.
That jackal. Anyway, don't expect words of gratitude from me, Mr. Holmes. Your truth changes nothing.
That's fine.
I won't promise to forgive Cole. The pain of loss is too fresh.
Now, do I have to go back to Cole, or is that done? I guess I should go see Cole one more time. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? She was like, you know what? I don't care what you have to say.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the laws were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse, and I know what happened. You are guilty of a poorly chosen observation point, but not of William's death. Your only choice was to run or die with him.
That's what I should have done. I should have died with my brother.
Your quarter doesn't need another wretched man. You must keep living, for your brother's sake.
But how Zora looked at me? I have no right to move on after what happened.
She might not be ready to forgive yet, but don't give up. You can only earn Zora's forgiveness by being alive.
Bring back the DVDs. Use them again.
Don't waste the life you have on something that can't be undone.
Alright, there it is. Got a magician's hat. Alright, most likely the jewel seller. Yeah, you gotta hook that VCR up. I wanna get an old, one of those laser disc machines. Big ones. This guy. Yes.
Got a spot in mind.
Yes, I do.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
I chose my son's first console because it played DVDs. Yeah. That was the beauty of it, because it was like, you know, it's like, you could get a DVD player, or just, it works as a DVD player too, so might as well get that too. You know? Get the gaming console, just makes sense. Okay.
You know, Watson,
The opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical.
Could you help me?
You shall ever return.
I'm bone tired.
I don't
But
know.
yeah,
That
I'll
place
help
was
ya.
home to...
There's a large gate adorned with bisons.
some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Bisons, you say? It's not here. I see no bisons. There it is. Yes?
Lord, help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the
They're just
Something happened
they're
to
on the
Davy.
gate. That's what I was looking for,
feel
like
it in my
real
bones.
bisons.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Oh. I don't know. Good question. I was actually looking for real bisons. Where are the damn bisons at? There's nothing here. Uh-oh. This whole quest is this dude's mansion.
No way in.
Alright, we're gonna need some clues. Yeah, smooth operator. Smooth operator. Locked from the inside. Strong. Locked from the inside. What's this? Resident Evil? Christ. This door is locked from the other side. There's power, but it's activated elsewhere.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
I just moved it. Shouldn't there be like a key there? Ah. I know, right? There it is.
This must be the key to the stables.
Boom. Just like that. We're in.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Well, we must get it water then, what?
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
I don't know.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Yeah.
This might be useful.
Give some water to the horse. Just save the horse, Watson.
At least that's one life saved.
Boom. Yeah! And got a Chivo. Back in the saddle again. Can I unlock the door for this girl?
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
No way in.
Yeah, thanks. You saved the horse.
There's blood here. Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. More boot prints.
Somebody's fingers. Is this Red Dead
These
Redemption?
fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Reminds me of like Western Red Dead.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Oh, creepy little hands.
Look, Watson, animal prints.
Never mind.
I wonder what kind. Boots, size 10.
That's what it looks like a raccoon print, don't it? Looks like they're little fingers. They get into everything.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
I don't want to go near the edge. I feel like I'll get eaten.
More boot prints.
Did you, little bastards? Yeah, they are.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know.
Holy shit.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh no. What happened here? Watson?
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Gators. Gators gonna get you, Holmes. Get you good. Real good. Puncture wound.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Never mind. Hands are bloody.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Cleaver.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty. Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. Why does it look so familiar? I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
His corneas are already clouded. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
Cleaver. Leave it to Cleaver.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
Hey.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Oh, I cut off Holmes when he was talking. I don't know what he was gonna say. Might have been a clue.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
That might have been the wine.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Oh, they did it with the candlestick.
Bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Professor Plum. He did it. In the study with the candlestick.
The candle was burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
That's what I should play one day. Fire up like one of those games. A Clue. A Wheel of
Trail
Fortune.
of wax leads to the door.
I just saw a pack the other day on the Xbox store. It was like $5. It was like Monopoly, Battleship, Risk, and another one. It was like a four thing party pack. I was like, oh, this is awesome. I don't know. So far, everybody has their fingers. We shall see. Did I get everything in this room? I don't think so. Do your little detective sonar.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Missing one more clue on this one.
Hello and welcome.
Oh shit, man. Thanks for the sub, whoever did that. Appreciate it. Don't know why it popped up. Back from the back. Work our way forward.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Jump in, Watson, while I figure this case out. Yeah, I know, right? Get in there.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Raccoon. Here we go. Here it is.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Time to piece this together. First of all, why all these doors are locked? There's got to be a key that gets in there. Like there's... This one has 2 keys.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
See this.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
That one. No. Yes. I think she got the cleaver too. Or she was using the cleaver against him. Yeah, that might be more like it. And then he went in and used the cleaver on that guy. Yeah, no. It sounds like she was chopping that. Yeah, where was his axe? He wasn't coming here throwing no axe. Alright, so... that. Got 3 of them. Then he... got that guy with it. No. Was he? No, that's right. You know what? Was he? This is the 3rd one. She was the 2nd. Because the cleaver was near her hand. Or so he used the cleaver. Oh no, she was the 1st one. But no, yeah. So he couldn't have. So. He didn't use the cleaver here. He used the axe. Where did he get the axe from? That blade would not... He said it was like cut deep with some force. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. Watson, what are you gonna do, man? Then... came over here. He did it with the candlestick. Chair. There's blood. Candle. Is it all the same stuff? What is different? No. No, it definitely didn't happen like that. We'll go with that. What else is different than these? Two candlesticks. He called them. You saw it happen. Must have been after the... after he cut the fingers off. Okay, yeah, there it is. Alright. The hell? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't think the pig would be making that noise. Validate. Whoa, 2 wrong. Damn it. You didn't use that stupid knife. Oh, use that. Let's go with this one. Here it is. No, wrong. You come in with a candlestick? I think so. Just a knife. Just that goofy knife. We had to get him with a knife.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
The horrors of it all. Still don't know what happened to Davy. The door. Nope. What? Oh, backyard. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I got the... Hey, click on it. Alright, so... around 12 pounds. To that... that works. Vermin or a small dog? It wasn't a bison. The bison got him. There we go. Alright, so there's the raccoon. It's not... What the hell? I guess I gotta talk to the boy. Fast. Okay. Let me go check the dude's office again. Ah. I know, right? The one dude, they said he was dead. They said he was dead for like a week. Because we are now locksmiths. We're gonna change our name. They'll never forget our name. Alright, it's a magnetic secret lock.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Davy. Davy Crockett.
Davy, please open the door.
Like I said, on one of the things. Go back to the stables. Damn it. Tinkle it up. The hell was that?
Watson, quick! Get her done.
Poor Eula requires medical examination. Be swift, Watson.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Rob.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy.
Not stirred.
Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
So she was hanging in the stables, and there was a message saying to Holmes to get out of town, and it was that Officer Grubb, the sheriff from the town we were in. So he's up to something. He's behind a lot of this, it looks like. Hasn't slept for days, or weeks. Alarmed and agitated. Days old, insignificant. Torn pocket. Old clothes are active. Starving and in shock. Alright, so scared, wait, I've starved for the last 5 days back in his fear for his life, fortunately he's physically unharmed. Yeah, she says he's a mute, yeah. Davy's been left malnourished, starved for 5 days back in himself. He's physically unharmed. However, Davy hasn't been treated well for the terrible events. Oh, no, he was cared for.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
knew the door with the 2 keys had something in it. It was in the flower pot the whole time. Ah, never mind. Oh. Ah,
let's take a closer look.
Creepy picture, see? We looked at all this. He should have found it. Sherlock should have known. $18.79. Two. There it is. Add the keys.
These should come in handy.
Take the money too, might as well. For all your hard work, Holmes. Double barrel shotgun, 10 gauge Reaper, M142. Engravings on buttstock, engravings on grip, engravings on safety catch and extract. Total price $79.99. That's like the price of a shell right now. Set of keys. Boom. Secret lock. Secret lock. Yeah. What the hell? Not gonna give me the answer. What the hell? Uh-oh, we got one. Raccoon stole it. A raccoon took the ring. Really? We gotta go outside and find out. First, we check the bell room. And then find the ring that goes in the lizard's eye. Yeah, I guess hubby is getting a new rebuilt tranny for The semi for Father's Day? Yeah?
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
And you're not distracting. You know this. Gonna be about $4 grand altogether with the tranny coolers. Okay. I was so off. I was like 15. I just assume now anymore that things are gonna be just crazy, ridiculously
cut and
priced.
polished, easy to sell.
I like tack on like 10 grand everything now. To the raccoon at it. The raccoon destroyed the tranny. We must get a rebuilt one.
The scene is impossible,
He stole
unnatural,
it.
but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Oh, so that's what the finger. He took the finger. Ah, this little raccoon bastard. Smart little bastard. Like, what's he gonna do with the ring? Is he Gollum? Imagine calling the insurance company and saying that. I need to get my transmission rebuilt. I need a new transmission. Raccoon stole it. I'm like, what? Yup. Don't question me. Wait, where was his little paw prints at? Oh, they were down. The fingers were down here, right? That's why. I didn't pin that. There's the little paws. Okay. Oh, that's what the cayenne pepper was for. Okay. I know, man. What are they doing? Dude, the numbers were good for a while, too, man. I was like, oh, they finally fixed their shit. Oh, no, you're good. Just me walking around the woods. the ring?
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
I will not say it.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
What?
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Take the money. Take it.
It's almost a piece of art.
How's Watson doing? How you doing, John? John?
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Right when the ships fall, Stephen's guiding light, the last embrace, all the chosen. Hey. Man.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings. I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
I gotta show you a picture of him. Looks like a little white wolf. Call him the little white wolf. Should have named him Geralt from The Witcher. They called him the White Wolf. That would have been weird. Geralt! Ouch.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I got the... For when he's down here with me, I got the puppy cam set up, so... One of these nights he'll be snoozing back there. Behind me. He sleeps on my, well, pretty much anywhere. Basically here, on the green screen things that I have, the pull-up green screen, when they're closed, he sleeps on the thing, and he's got the bed behind the green screen. He's a little ham. A little loaf.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
Like, this makes no sense. Why does Arneson think of Lucy? It's not because of the raccoons. This is about Davy. Drawing a portrait of himself. My dearest Lucy. There's
the
one.
man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you.
That's what I figured.
Sounds like he was more than a kind.
Check.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Have Arneson and Lucy met before? This is stored in an engagement ring in a secure cabinet. It's brand new and quite expensive. The engraving on the inner circle says, "My princess, my love, my heart." Photo of Mr. Arneson with a young woman, Lucy, from the... Yeah, this one.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
I always liked English bulldogs. They're awesome. I was always on the fence of an English bulldog.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart." It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend.
The bayou swallowing
The
them all.
bayou's dangerous. Any
Yeah, we
visitor
all
that
have
sees
like
death
that
messengers,
preference, right?
they
And when we
die.
see one, we're like,
These messengers,
that's the one
are
I
they
want.
abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help,
As it happens, we need to take a short
dude just
trip
grabbed
through
his
the
ass.
bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Here we go. Finally left that chapter. Oh no.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these boys. No hiding from
Night
me.
traveling. This guy.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Shoot him, Holmes.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
Settle down, Watson.
How did this shipwreck get here?
Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
What the hell was that?
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
I'm even going the right way. Watson. Whatever your name is.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
Oh, I thought it was the background music. Oh. Oh, I was right. I thought it was the music. It's actually somebody beating the drums. Hear the gators.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
Probably shouldn't be seeing shadows.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou,
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
There's like X's on the trees. I don't know what that means. Does that mean like don't go this way or go this way?
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
the stench of death. All too familiar now.
Yeah, you see that too? It's like some of them have... Drums are getting louder. Oh, here we go.
We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Go where? Where'd it go? Hector, I know, right? Come on, Watson, pick up the pace. We're gonna die. Better run, Watson. Gator's gonna get you. Get you. What is this? Why would you come here? There's like skulls.
Hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Look at it. Look at these aiming mechanics. Like if I don't already suck as it is.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Did I really just jump down in the pit with the alligators? Christ. I literally jumped right into the pit. Oh, I guess we gotta get back in the boat. And then keep going past them so they don't eat us. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Oh, Watson. Thank God you were on the rowing team. Following the hanging dead birds and the mad Mardigan cage.
That here looks promising. Over there, Watson. We're approaching the heart of darkness.
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Break out that trusty shoddy there, John. There's blood here.
Ashmak dragged Arneson here.
Sherlock's over here stopping for clues. There we go. Let's go warm ourselves by the fire of
Smell
death.
of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away
A
from it,
fiery
focus on our
gathering of
task,
passions
so we
and
may
deception.
soon leave all this behind.
This guy.
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time.
I know, right? Can you imagine how hot it is right where they're standing?
A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified. The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Bowls filled with blood. A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
What is the difference? It's all the same. They're not doing anything. I'm gonna go with that one for now. Whoa.
Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. The captive was dragged through hell. Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Where's this mechanism?
Heavy, covered in blood.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
He said, I won't wait for you. I'm going in. Never go through the middle.
What?
See? Told you.
Not again.
Woe betide those who take it.
What?
unknown be.
That's human skin, and still warm. What's happening? Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
I know, right? Human skin. It's still warm. Let me smell it. Oh, yes. Burnt flesh. Yeah. Sherlock, watch out for those cliffs, buddy. I guess we gotta like I would have never but it's mirrored on this one. Christ, man. Don't tell me it's another one.
And now, axes? What on earth for?
These symbols I'm gonna have to activate. It looks like it. Caught it there. It's great. It just brought me right back to where I started. Now memorize the axe movements, because you're going to have to run through invisible ones. That. There's like a flower, some kind of totem-looking thing. Whatever, that thing over there. I guess I gotta go in order, maybe? No? Flower. Do I gotta run in the hole? Oh, maybe I gotta die by it.
Watson!
Yeah, you do.
Now it is glowing, but why?
Just imagine. He's got to get hit by 2 more axes. I know, right? Builds a thing like this. And a sick man does this. There it is. That axe next. Get me. Yeah.
There's that glow again.
And that one. There it is over there.
Watson!
Yeah, you told Watson you're going on without him.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Don't bitch now, Shirley.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Uh-oh. Watson, you're gonna have to do the same thing, buddy. Whatever.
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
That's great. Sherlock just fell off 25 cliffs, ran across invisible rocks, and got killed by 3 axes. All because he told John to just... I'm going on without you. And then John was just like, alright, here I come. I got my lantern to work. Hey, what are you doing sitting on the floor like this?
I just need a second, John.
That's what you get.
I need to focus on Arneson.
Yeah, right? We're gonna have to talk to the New Orleans Council.
I need to focus on Arneson.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning!
I should examine him before he has another seizure. Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson.
Probably.
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia
smell
Minor
toast.
provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Hard to tell what it says.
Let me Sherlock freak out.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Pharmacopoeia. listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Shrooms! We found our shrooms.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
I know. I was down there.
The nightmares these... I
probably
wonder
would
what this language is.
Eat one of those shrooms and just be done with it. Done with this case, Holmes. That's it. Alright, I think that's all of it.
The walls are...
Look at all this. Jesus Christ. Unknown decoction. Odorous, gluey, brown substance that has a strong, sharp smell of herbs. It may have been burnt. Gluey. Not in there. Smell. Pungent, I guess? Color. Gray. Dark. Gluey brown. Gluey brown. Doo-doo brown. Ayahuasca. Shit, everybody does that nowadays. Transparent liquid. Toxic. Odorless, watery, and transparent yellow. Odorless. Watery. I won't come out. I'll be in there forever. Like, wow. Be like that girl with the doll talking. Helga, whatever her name was, Helga. What? How can Arneson be sedated? I have no idea. Joel. Damn it. Right on the Joel. Joel and snake venom. Pokeweed berries? Stone alcove. There it is. That one. That's the one. Make a sedative. Dwell and snake venom. Go get him, Watson. Like, I'll calm him with snake venom. All this shit, they should just get rid of. That's,
Let me catch my breath.
We're giving it to Holmes?
Book. That place. I got lost.
Give it to this crazy bastard. Uh-oh. Dead? Here we go. We got it. Settle down.
This should help soothe Arneson.
Arnie. Yeah, right? Yeah, he's got the eye on his head. Third eye.
I need some fresh air.
I know it's partially
yes, please
correct.
go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Boat, yeah. We totally forgot that we're in the middle of the... We're in the middle of, like, the bayou. Of the swamp. We gotta try to get out of here and not get eaten. And that boat's gonna be low with 3 of them. Uh-oh. Charlie's losing his shit.
Me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free
Hey,
me,
Parker.
let me return. Free me and rejoice. Eyes
Without purpose, I now see the
That is a
truth.
truck.
Tear my mind from my flesh. Holmes, are you all right?
I knew it. Holmes,
Here,
what are you doing on the
let
floor?
me help. I'm fine. Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
Oh, that was real. That was a real dude.
You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Watson had to blast him. Poor John. I would quit, John. Find another job. Screw this.
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny, I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes round here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Get out of there. Stay away. The book from beyond.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
I...
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Yeah, this dude's an asshole.
Oh dear. Such as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help. What? There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
Oh, John's in it too.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies. Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Jeez, these guys they're whacked now. They need to get some sleep. He's playing a violin.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Oh, Christ.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely. Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Can you see to my right? There it is.
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
Hey, dog.
Take care of your master.
Big dog, little dog. Alright, cryptic message. Scottish author Robert Louis Stevenson. Alright, so Scotland. Oh, we're in the 1800s.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, West Coast.
Right then. I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Oh.
Much appreciated.
Doctor!
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
Read it and weep.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counselling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
That's it for him.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Lone Watcher. Check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawk is disabled. His home is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Okay. Oh. This guy. I came here before. The red ladder. I knew it was going to be something. Maybe not.
A wasp's nest. They might attack if someone draws too close or are otherwise provoked. Much like London itself.
What the hell?
Royal Berkshire Regiment. They had it tough in Afghanistan. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war. A capital M signed by someone else's hand. The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road. A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction. Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks. I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawk's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
That was it? Okay.
A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
the true facts. Just back from a trip, Doctor. You look exhausted.
Shut up, kid. You know nothing of what I've seen.
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
Sherlock painted it.
Holmes, I have the translation. Barnes will keep researching. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes gave us a preliminary translation of the book. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
Stop making this about yourself, Sherlock. Oh, it's the last chapter. This is it. That's a mouthful of a name. Saw it. Cthulhu at the bottom of the ocean. Saw it.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
Shit.
These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more, then.
I know. Watson's always rowing. What's captain of the rowing team?
The door won't budge. Barred and barricaded from the inside. An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century. Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal. Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key. Where did the shirt come from?
Holmes, look! There's a body here!
Not just any body, it's Ash...
Vito, what's up, man?
The body is still soft to the touch. He died recently.
Oh, his eyes are gouged out.
Gouged his own eyes out.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted. The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand.
Ham hands! What's up, dude? What you guys up to?
A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
Splash of blood. Just got off some heavy Diablo 4. I'm hearing that's the game to be playing. Heard it's good stuff. Are you liking it?
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back.
What have I not seen? Yeah, played with a few buddies. It's good. Love the builds. Yeah, I heard it. It's good stuff. I might have to give it a try. I'll probably play that like off stream, so I can just focus, get into it.
This branch was recently broken.
Yeah, I'll be on until I finish this chapter.
Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
At least another hour, I would say. I'll probably get stuck and it'll be like another 2 hours, but yeah. If you're ever done, yeah, dude, I'll definitely hit you up if I ever play it. I am gonna play it eventually.
He crossed the ocean twice with his count, only to end up splattered on this rock. Seems everyone is disposable.
Missing something, John. John. I'll be waiting, John. Let off some steam, Bennett. Still might be here somewhere around the small tree. Ah, that's what I saw. That's what I seen. Between Diablo and Zelda, we'll get. Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Zelda alone, man.
scratches. This medallion saw frequent use.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been watching Ford and Bearder play. He's been streaming it.
I fear we are about to see for
he said
ourselves.
if you play this, he's like, you'll never go back to Breath of the Wild. That dude, he got buried with a sword and a gun. Take both, just in case. Look at that.
Sealed shut, and seemingly for a long time.
Never, yeah. As he was saying.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient. An obsidian heart, masterful work. This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help.
Oh.
They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual. Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Got a nice chunk done too.
Take my
See, I stopped doing main quests. Just been exploring. That's the way to do it, man. I always do that. I veer off the main quest path like right off the bat in any like open world game. It's just like a habit. It's all about the exploration.
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own. Something in the caves drove Ashmat mad.
Watson, hold the
Might
lever
still
for
be
me.
there,
I must
so
investigate.
just proceed with caution.
Hold it, Watson. Hold it. Just don't drop it on me. Damn it.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Ah! We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
Get the master sword, just start hitting every cave in depth area you see. It's big too. I saw the map and stuff. It looks pretty pretty lengthy. Pretty in depth.
Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Three layers, yeah. I only saw like 2 of the layers, like where the tree goes up above or something like that, where they connect or something.
Be ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
Oh, you must take it. Skyview, Hyrule, and Hidden Depths. Yeah, I gotta check it out, man. I gotta finish Breath of the Wild first.
It's ancient, though still working. A rather accurate depiction of the human heart.
Dudes out there that finished Tears in under an hour. Yeah, dude. They're like doing speedruns already. They were doing like speedruns like right off the bat. Goddamn maniacs.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
What's he talking about? He's talking about Lara Croft. He's talking about Indiana Jones. You never played this? They're good. This one got had a couple spots where the hints just weren't coming across, if you know what I mean. I don't know if it was me or the game. Probably me. Man, I'm pretty good with puzzles, but I just think I was just missing some parts. The one before this was really good. Chapter 1. Crimes and Punishments were good, and The Devil's Daughter was good. I played all of them. Not all of them. There's some I didn't play. This is a remake of. They did this game already back in the day, The Awakened. They just redid it.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes. Are you all right? Holmes, speak up. Holmes!
I think I lost him.
Holmes! Holmes! Speak up!
Please, John.
Nah, I haven't played it. Haven't even tried it.
Holmes! Speak up!
Help me.
Keep talking!
John, I'm falling.
Sherlock?
Watson.
I'm coming!
John, I'm falling.
Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. The stars are so distant. The sun inverts the earth. It becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot...
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop Rochester. We must end this.
Oh, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
Yeah. I was planning on it, but then other stuff came out, and I'm like, I'll get to it at some point. I'll eventually hit it up.
Careful, Holmes.
What is that? Tripwire? Not in the 1800s.
The base appears to rotate.
To rotate?
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
We don't. It's cool, but it didn't get me hyped to run it. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I heard awesome things about it. Like, everybody said, like, how good it was and stuff. But, you need the squad to do it. You gotta, like, put some time into it. And I wasn't, like, ready to do that for, like, a while. It's because, you know what I mean? Like, it was, like, it seemed like it was, like, the first Forest, but they added, like, a lot of good stuff to it. Like, stories, characters, like, a little bit more in depth. So I don't want to, like, half-ass it. I was like, you know what, I'll do it eventually.
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy. Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Yeah,
this
you know what I mean?
material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
Like, I think when I'm like, I'm like, the backlog's kind of like, and there's really nothing to play and there's some like downtime to find something. Almost kind of like now, but, then like give it a shot. So I can put, good week and a half, just see what, give it some time.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
But I want to touch it. It's like Ark and Rust. Yeah, yeah. What the hell happened? No. Oh, that's... What? Okay. Shit. Need some more clues. Strike them with the dagger. Go up there and kill them all. Hit it!
That's it. You did it. The lens broke.
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure...
Of course. I'll see if they're all right.
At least this awful mask is breathable. Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating. Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
But it seems like, you know, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Because guess what? Was it a few months from now? Was it June, July, August, September? Yeah. So we're gonna find out. But I'll be playing it day one for sure. You know? What am I doing here? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to be going up these stairs, right? Still here in the madhouse.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
The one-eyed Willie? Yeah,
Dirty
they look a
Summers,
mess.
I presume. Nice to put a
Dirty
filthy,
Summers.
sweat-covered face.
He does got one eye. Look. I was just joking.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down.
Get him, John.
Watson, you killed him.
I didn't have a choice.
No. No.
Well, what's done is done. If we do not stop Rochester, Summers' death will be but one of many.
Leon! Does it have like a little recorder that just plays? It's funny, man. I gotta find the link. Dude, it's...
A sailor who didn't survive the storm.
The port of London feels so long.
He's a nut. All right, yeah, it's only like a minute and a half. It's really short. He does like these short little, like things.
Hold on, we need a plan. They made sure no one could enter through the main door. They modified the gallery and watchroom. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint. Pay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged. I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
Shit. Every time I see him, like I can picture Lloyd just, he could pass as Borat. He wore a suit and curled his hair. Yeah, it is. It is. It's hard. That's hard to do. Because I tried the rotoscope something before, and Yakshimash.
Tell me you have a plan. Of course.
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess,
I like you.
I
I like
about
sex.
what awaits us.
It's nice.
Too much to hope this will all come right.
If our future
Whoa,
is
whoa,
black,
whoa.
it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the
Oh, I
imagination.
know, right?
Come on.
You ain't
We'll go
lying.
together.
Dude, yeah, his characters, they're all nuts, dude. They're all like the extreme.
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get
Dude, I didn't know
answers.
about.
Stay here. See to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth.
Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
What? Yeah. The all-seeing eye. The third eye. Wait. Okay, so the light beams out. Okay. These. Did you hear that? Oof. They're just jumping. They're just jumping off the cliff. Look at them. Look at them. And then hit it with a dagger.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps? Tell me.
Ah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against
the
this
NyQuil.
truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes!
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too, in your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
I know, right? Time for silence is golden.
Something is missing here. Interesting. This could prove useful.
There we go. Whoa. I know. Bang. wait, yeah. It's hitting it. My eyes are gonna angle it a little better. Damn it. This one. Get them to shut up. Shut your face.
What is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn, that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no. You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew. He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Ah, Johnny boy. You have returned to us. They're closing in. They won't shut up. Little MJ show up. Ding ding. Bow bow.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below, that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness, only chaos and torture, an endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Oh, you're one of my cross agents. Yes. Yes, this has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course, I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes, now is the moment. You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it!
It's real. All of it, it's real.
Alright, Johnny, boy, it's up to you. We lost Holmes. He's gone. I keep hearing people fall, but there's always more when they come back to John. I think there would be less. Holy shit, I don't know how I did it.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Yeah! No! Curse you! Oh, Great One, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down! The wave! Come with us! Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
Sherlock, please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
No! God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Oh, I moved one of the mirrors.
Apologies, did I rouse you?
Hector.
I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. you would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.